Now it's almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. Oh, surely! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Miguel Borja. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Working so hard to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Just the challenge that was required. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Crossed in quickly. Well, mopping up defensively. Simon. Borja. And a tidy tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Simon. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. And this to level it. And now he must score. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And cutting it out. Colidio. Can they forge ahead? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Can he give them the lead? And it's come off the keeper. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. The ball back with Real now. Lot to like about that pass. Vinicius! No strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Facundo Colidio. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, great vision. Aimed towards Mbappe. In position now. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Vinicius, cross-fired over. And a fine stop to turn. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Borja. Alejandro. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it petered out. Colidio. And playing it through. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. Enzo Perez. Oh, good vision. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Modric. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different... Can he do it? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Can he find the right pass?
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. He's got to have a go here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good pass. Impudent effort, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Not troubling the keeper. Alejandro. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Delivering it into the box. But the keeper takes command. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mbappe. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. For excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on River Plate.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game, Derek.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And nicely parried away. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback position.
Derek, can he finish this?
Teammates in the middle. Danger averted for now. Dembele. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Dembele, and goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Alejandro. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Dembele. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alejandro. And snuffing out the danger. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Giving it a try. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Santiago Simon. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can they square the game? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. PSG looking dangerous. But he's certainly not alone. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, great defending. Facundo Colidio. A real opening now. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele. Oh, good vision. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Good idea. And he's in. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Santiago Simon. Facundo Colidio. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Santiago Simon. Intercepted effortlessly. Simon. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alejandro. Plenty of support here. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Minge. And Fabian. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? They've lost it. Fabian. Might work out. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Corner given to PSG. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kangin Lee. He's in here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. In it goes to increase their advantage. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. The hype has been... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Presnel Kimpembe plays alongside Marquinhos. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Prevented the damage. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Clean challenge. What can they do from here? And they have possession again. Fabian. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Able to deal with the threat. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kevin Zenon. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dembele could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Zenon. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Teammates available. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What to like about that pass? Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And off the post. Going short. Oh, he's gone for goal. Good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? And there the move ends for now. On the offensive. Could cross it in here. It's an opportunity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lee. Here's Fabian. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Kangin Lee. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, getting the ball forward. And quick thinking defensively. Kangin Lee. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Kevin Zenon. Interception to snuff out the danger. And blocked for now. Fabian. And the defensive intervention there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Under Herrera. Hakimi. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. Could be a chance to break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. Well, great read there to intercept. Fabian. No foul, PSG advantage. And he could cash in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Kevin Zenon. How can they find a late leveller? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end. City of Manchester, a warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
Oh, surely! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Herrera. It is to be a throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Doku. Being egged on by the crowd. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
He's given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's going to be a City ball. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Cavani. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Rodri. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And the attack goes through Cavani. A glorious chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Doku. Foden. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Real chance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Luis Advíncula. Pressing like that will help the cause. And space to cross it. To put them ahead. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he read it well, intercepting it. But he's certainly not alone. Cavani. Excellent strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Well, possibilities in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now what can they do from here? And fine goalkeeping. He succeeds in clearing it. Ceballos. And support available. Stopped a surefire goal. Jérémy Doku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back underway here into the second half. Cavani. Cavani! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Very effective pass. And goes for goal! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
O'Reilly. Taken away, he won the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Haaland. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it fizzled out. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Good looking move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cavani. Unable to keep the ball that time. Cavani. Omar Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Phil Foden. O'Reilly. That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. O'Reilly. Foden. And passing it well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? 10 minutes left for play. Foden. And great work to confuse the defender. Effective challenge. Foden. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Haaland. A really good pass. And caught by the keeper. Aguirre. The inside route looking promising. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Determined defending. Might it be Mbappe? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It might be. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Doku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. City move it forward with purpose. And he's made headway. He had to score, and he does. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Modric. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Released it nicely. Vinicius. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's driven in the corner. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Haaland. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. That's a useful cross. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mbappe. Not to be in terms of the finish. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, the attack looks promising. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Rodri. Marmoush. Haaland. And threading it through. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Given away by City. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's a well-struck pass. Delivered into the box. Foiling his opponent completely. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And passing it well. And Bellingham. It has to be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Holland. That's a lovely ball. Rodrigo. And played in. That was going in. 30 minutes left for play. A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish here? Corner for Manchester City. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break here. Holland. Can they profit from this? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Could pull one back here. Huge block. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by City. Could be dangerous. Holland. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Distributing it well. The defender doing his job. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Given away by City. Mbappe. And what a magical save it was. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood. Can he finish this? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And there's and the likelihood... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It might be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use
Derek, what a chance this is!
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Good ball over the top. Mbappe! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. In position, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Bellingham. Surely! Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Well, spot on with that challenge. And support available. Could be threatening. Oh, good hit, close shave. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. He's in here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. He has time to play it over. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Danger still on. Tremendous block. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the alarm bells are ringing. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Mbappe. And that's an important intervention. And that puts them in position. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Eduardo Camavinga. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Mendy has it. Well, possession ceded. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Acuna. Teammates in the middle. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Enzo Perez. Well, that one has promise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity, maybe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, blocked it! Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And possession lost there. Opportunity it is. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And a lot to like about this attack. Great opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Aliendro. The ball back with Real now. And back with the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Modric. High quality defending. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Might jump in front. It must go in, surely. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could be the equaliser. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Space afforded him. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Rodrigo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Rodrigo. Gonzalo Martinez has it. Crossing possibilities. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Was it a great clearance? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Almost upon us. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's River Plate against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Plenty of support here. Good through ball. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Excellent defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pivotal moment defensively. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Teammates available. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Facundo Colidio. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kangin Lee. And back with Dembele. And a chance to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Facundo Colidio. Simon. Gonzalo Montiel. What to like about that pass? It's an opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter... So back underway here into the second half. Can he play it in? And the no-nonsense clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Montiel. Now, let's see what they can do here. Takes on the shot. Got in the way of it. Surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, did well to win the ball back. He's got to score! Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, good vision. Well, now in a dangerous position. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Enzo Perez. And options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. And it might be. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. PSG recovering possession well. This looks more than decent. He got a good palm on it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Pivotal moment defensively. Oh, genuine chance. Marquinhos with the block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trying his luck from long range. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And a useful cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, able to close down the shot. It's opening up for them. Dembele. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Aliendro. Martinez. And teammates to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and now... the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And space to cross it. Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fabian. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded to PSG. And over it comes. Now the keeper grabs it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Ceballos with it. This looks promising. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Losing possession here. Ceballos showing good defensive judgment. And tremendous individual skill. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a strong tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Ceballos. Kevin Zenon. This could be troublesome. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dembélé. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
A lot of space to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembélé. And the advantage is with PSG. He's enjoying space. A long way out. Able to get a body in the way. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. That's a lovely ball. Ander Herrera. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Could be threatening. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Aguirre. Well, a really good run. Cavani. Will he play it in? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicely timed tackle. Cavani takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Unable to keep the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Could be dangerous. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. A very good tackle. Vital intervention. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Chance to run at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kangin Lee. And having a goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, no stopping him. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Oh, a smart stop. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Has eyes for goal! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Hakimi, he'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Boca Juniors facing an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Herrera. And passing it well. Opportunity to level it. Oh, good work by the keeper. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Pulls it back. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He continues his run. Cavani. Phil Foden. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Holland. And he's in. Strong hand on that one. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And now their turn to have the ball. And he has options available. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Determined defending. Read it superbly to take back possession. Under Herrera. Shot blocked, but still alive. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the equaliser. Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Aguirre. City have the ball again. Holland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's still on for him. Foiling his opponent completely. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. Might work out. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Punched away. And there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Holland. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Foden must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Foden. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Cavani. And nicely struck. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
O'Reilly. On to Haaland. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Jeremy Doku. And a timely intervention. That's a lovely ball. Ball retention, so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And a very good challenge. O'Reilly. And support available. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is defending of the highest order. So a throw in here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the attack goes through Cavani. It might be. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. O'Reilly. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. It is to be a throw-in. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Can they forge ahead? No, and all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And defensive play to be applauded. And the advantage is with City. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To give them the advantage. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rodri. Well, they have it again. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? City could be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodri. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can he convert? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gvardiol. Real might threaten on the flank. And Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And given away. Doku. Holland. Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Teammates available. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Eduardo Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Doku. Marmoush. Very effective pass. Can they create something? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is going to be all for the first four. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Holland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Good ball over the top. And this to level it. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Rodrigo. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Good example of pressing without the ball. And he takes it away. Jérémy Doku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Jérémy Doku. And possibilities here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Mamouche. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Rodri. Who can he pick out? Timely intervention. Modric. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising position, this. Haaland! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. A chance to whip it in. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Foden. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Haaland. Oh, he's gone for goal. And still danger here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. Teams ready to go. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. How's it going to go, Stuart? And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Dybala. Chance to do damage. Dybala. He must finish! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mario Götze. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively. Dovbyk. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is offside. Skiri. Could be dangerous. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Really important tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Skiri. On the offensive. The inside route looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In position. Must be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. A very effective challenge put in. Ekitike. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Artem Dovbyk. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a good take under duress there. Dovbyk. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good threading it through. That is a tackle and a half. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Dybala. This could level it. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Knauf. Can he find the right pass? Ansgar Knauf. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, good vision. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Angelino. Might really be able to trouble them here. Just not looking confident in possession. Fruitful looking attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Dovbik. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's going to be a Roma throw. Beautiful pass. Who can he pick out? He's taken on his opponents here. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And defensive play to be applauded. And played the pass well. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Chance to do damage. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Mario Götze. And intercepts again. That's a good ball. Excellent vision from Dybala. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And just 5 minutes remaining. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. And the keeper deals with the danger. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. And the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Skiri. And still they wait for the chance. And the throw into Spurs. Son. Dominic Solanke. And Son is in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Skiri. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? And he struck the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Effective press. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Ugo Ekitike. Keeping the ball moving. Son. And a threatening looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they're going to forge ahead. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
James Maddison. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And now Larsson. Götze. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And passing it through. Oh, incredible save. And Son. And lining it up. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
James Maddison. Advantage Spurs. And the defensive intervention there. Has eyes for goal! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ugo Ekitike. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ekitike. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Brennan Johnson. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. He has teammates around him. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just the challenge that was required. Madison. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner given to Spurs. And denied by the post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mario Götze.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. And winning it back. Götze could reduce the deficit. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not away completely. Götze, and they could eat into the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And they give him back possession easily. Soranki. Let's fly here. Oh, he saved it well. They favoured a short one here. Well, a shot from miles out. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? And offside, unfortunately. Brennan Johnson. And there to intervene. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so...
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Son! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And that's an important intervention. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party can truly... Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And in with a real chance. Oh, denied by the post. Johnson. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. This could be troublesome. And that was a very fine read. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And it's come off the keeper. Oh, a goal for Spurs! It's the opening statement in the final, and it could be massively important for them. Szymanski. And he read it well defensively. Bissouma. And tidy defensive play. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. No foul, Spurs advantage. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a very good challenge. Saint-Maximin. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just the clearance that was needed. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, racing past his man. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Might work out. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser! In this final, what next in the drama? Brennan Johnson, now with Solanke. Has eyes for goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bissouma. Top-class defending. Fred. Very effective pass. Saint-Maximin. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Solanke. Oh, they have it again. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, he's given us away. James Maddison. Bentancur. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Son. Chance for Son. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And teammates around him. Son. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And cutting it out. Heung-min Son. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a useful cross. Was an important piece of defending. And a good take under duress there. Fred. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Fed in low. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Son. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Cutting it back. In the closing stages, who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Szymański. Well, only just wide of the post. And the danger is averted. Plenty of support here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Has eyes for goal! And there's the whistle. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Sufyan Amrabat. Muldur, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Irfan Can Kavici. And a strong tackle. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Must take the lead here. And a goal for United! The opener in the final. And it could be hugely significant. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Nice weight on the pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Sufyan Amrabat. And a tidy challenge. He'll take this on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes has it. United have it once again. Can he do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Nasiri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might be a chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And intercepted it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. And that's going to close. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, can they be creative from here? And the cross has promise. Ready to fire. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. More than decent this from United. Oh, it's mischievous. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Irfan Can Kavici. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Casemiro. Nussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Joshua Zirkzee. He's in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. 20 minutes to go in this one. Højlund. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. En-Nesyri. Possession one. Nussair Mazraoui. Incisive pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sofian Amrabat. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Irfan Can Kavici. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And now we can say it! Time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Dybala. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal for United! The opener in the final! And it could be hugely significant. And Galinho. Plenty of options. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a nice looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And Galinho. Crossing opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes has it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dybala. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And stifled by Casemiro. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Zirkzee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Paredes. And possibilities here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he do it? Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And credit due, a good intervention. Casemiro. United being afforded too much space. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Casemiro. Happy to take on the shot. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Angelino. That's a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. Højlund. And a timely intervention. Saud Abdul Hamid. Good distribution. Moving the ball more than decent. Can they take the lead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kone. Salamakers. Now, options are plenty. Superb block. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Dangerous looking attack. Able to skip past his man. Well, there's the pullback. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. That's a good ball. Cross could be useful. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. Now can they make something happen? That's a lovely ball. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Zirkzee. It looks promising. He'll take this on. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And they've given back possession easily. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Alexis Salamakers. Zirkzee. United couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's played into the centre. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On the offensive. And nicely over the top. And pushed away to safety. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Opportunity! And turned onto the woodwork. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, they were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And trouble is brewing. Oh, tremendous block. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just straying offside. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
A move of promise on the flank. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Elias Skiri. And given away. What can they produce on the flank? Could go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could level it. And danger still. Great movement. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Salamakers. Very effective pass. Now, who can he pick out? Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ugo Ekitike. Mario Götze. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Well, really closing him down. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Here's Larsson. Teat. Ekitike. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well read to ease the pressure. An attack full of promise. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, nice ball. To take the lead. And just narrowly wide in the end. Mario Götze. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, fair play to him, he took it on, but off target in the end. Mario Götze. Well-timed tackle. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ansgar Knauf. Really important tackle. Paredes. Dybala. Well, possession lost, intercepted. And possibilities here. Frankfurt losing possession. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mario Götze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, he's got past his man. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ansgar Knauf. Ekitike. Played into the box. Can he finish here? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here. To the pitch. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Derek.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Was an important piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Solanke. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dominic Solanke. Yves Bissouma has it. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And now Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Moving into the advanced position. Skiri. Knauf. This looks promising. Able to skip past his man. A glorious chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Pressing high up has its advantages. Son! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Teat. Arthur Teat. And Christensen has it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And successfully cut out. Taken away from Son. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Now, who can he play it to? No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Ansgar Knauf. A very timely interception. Delightful pass. An alert piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Artur Teat. Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And possibilities here. It's with Larsson. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, the pass not finding its target. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Interception to snuff out the danger. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Here's Larsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Mario Götze. He could pick out a teammate. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Fed in low. Determined defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Futa. Well, time just challenged magnificently. The clock is against Tottenham, but they... And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Elias Skiri. How can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And teammates around him. Bissouma. Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are... It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Saint-Maximin. Genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with high degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And Nasiri. Irfan Kavici. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Saint-Maximin. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Solanke. Chances on. Oh, a goal for Spurs! It's the opening statement in the final. And it could be massively important for them. And a lot to like about this attack. Fred. Well, that's splendid play, and this to level it. In search of the equaliser. And still dangerous. Vital intervention. Brilliantly blocked. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sofiane Amrabat. Saint-Maximin. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Now can they make something happen? Very timely interception. Johnson. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Options in the centre. Bentancur. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Plenty of support here. Bissouma, and he takes it on! The crossbar got in the way! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Szymanski. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Went in strongly, decisively. pass on. Son. It might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. High pressing and good high pressing. And he's hit it with authority. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Top hand on that one. Pedro Porro. Solanke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Madison. Excellent strike. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And easily intercepted. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Clean challenge.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedro Porro. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. James Madison. It's with Bentancur. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of... Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Bissouma. Space afforded him. And blocked for now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can they grab the lead late on? Real chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Nicely blocked. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. The lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good tackle, taken away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Promising-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Saint-Maximin. This attack looks highly promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zirkzee. That's a good-looking pass. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Still not clear. Diego Carlos. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. A very timely interception. Irfan Can Kavici. Here is Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. And very deftly cut out. Saint-Maximin. He has teammates around him. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. And United will get the throw-in. And a tidy ball. And still looking for space. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, as you can see, United have been getting into some good areas, but their finishing has just let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now the man. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zirkzee. Oh, managing to beat him. go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sufyan Amrabat.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Plenty of support here. Breaking at pace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zirkzee. Might lead to a chance. It might be. He's blocked it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Nicely timed tackle. Irfan Can Kavechi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. United come away with it. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Szymanski. Decent looking pass. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Zirkzee. Well, successfully cut out. This looks more than decent. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Zirkzee. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Really good challenge. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. This could be troublesome. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Good-looking move. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. They might be able to get in now. Just needs to stay calm. In the closing stages, who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. How can they nudge in front late on here? Terrific block. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
The lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? They're really closing him down. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Throw in to Manchester United. And teammates around him. And nothing comes of that attack. Dybala. And the ball back with United. Creative look about this. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dogbik. Well, that one has promise. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Under real pressure here. Great opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salamakers. Given acres of space to attack here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a superb save. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Joshua Zirkzee. Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product. space for them here on the flank. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Joshua Zirkzee. Casemiro. A pretty ordinary challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Saud Abdul Hamid. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a fine tackle. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Struggling to hold on to the ball. The danger here as he runs at them. Good looking cross. And no nonsense defensive clearance. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Given away by Manchester United. He fancies it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. United being afforded too much space. He has time to play it over. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a fine United move in the making. And swiftly ending that attack. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Very quick thinking there. Well read to ease the pressure. Dovbik. And we will have just one additional minute.